Halo.
Hey, Gino. The spirit vessel? Why did you have another one? Oh.
You asked yesterday and I checked. John Madden dead December 2021.
Oh, yeah! Madden is... Okay, I completely forgot. Like, I completely forgot about that. Damn. Almost 2 years. Been dead for roughly 2 years. Time to get out Rathamalana. We've no shortage of troubles.
Hey Elidibus, hope you're not mad at the slow death through the crystal tower.
I hope he isn't too upset with me.
In theory, his death could have freed his mind from Zodiark. As could killing Zodiark.
Oh, you're right, Omix. Theoretically, that could have freed his mind. Oh. time to check on Dad Crid's daughter. Although, for his mind, even if with his mind free, technically I did beat the shit out of him. And have him frozen in crystal. In a very...
I gotta check something before I can potentially hop back on to follow you around.
Have fun, Omix. Say cabinet of curiosity. Yep. This cannot be skipped. What would have happened if I chose, you're not going to believe this one. Yep, Ricky Tio, yes! The most adorable. Just a minute. My little kitty. Yeah, that's you. Me?
End time reunion.
End time reunion. Fail! Yes! To stroke her ego. Man, why can't they give us a fail?
Fail you never call or visit.
I love Fail Ool. I'm just disappointed she doesn't have more impact with the story. I would like a minion of her, but I think instead of just calling it Fail, wind up Fail Ool, just call it like Wind Up Titania or something. Of course she knows. Oh.
Think if they ever connect the first and source, Rhine seeing the source.
Once again, Twist Lady butchers Reen's name. Ignis, what are you not telling me? Well, you caught a glimpse of the final days.
Normal warrior of light things.
does this look? Not bad, I like it.
Newest. Rhine is precious. Ream for Twitch lady voice. It's Rhine time.
God.
Twitch lady likes Xenoblade.
Is there a
Time
character?
to combat stream delay.
Is there a character called Rhine in Xenoblade? I've never played it.
First one, yes. Yes.
Okay, because I've never played either Xenoblade games. I've heard they're good, but I don't know.
Rhine time is a meme on the first one.
Twitch lady can't even say meme. Jesus Christ. The Crystarium is haunted.
Either. There's 3. Got all 3 if you ever want to try them.
I know that there's 3 Xenoblades. Now, while I do play on a Switch, the Switch isn't mine, so while I appreciate that, Juno, that will have to wait until I can get my own Switch.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Okay, but first, let's find...
The are taking over, I know it.
The AI are taking over, I know it. But first, let's find out what kind of sick kinky shit the Exarch is into.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My
You
home,
are literally googling Elidibus
My
out of the
friends.
Crystal Tower mainframe.
no more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
What the fuck have you done?
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me, yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the Convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
If only we had a time machine to check it out.
I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Only we had a massive magical tower to help with this.
If only, and if only I had the key to use it.
And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
I think that stream delay is mostly my stream traveling through the PlayStation, into the interwebs, and then to Twitch.
As such,
And
I
then to my
believe
fucking
I can
phone.
deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still
Let's do
than
the
those
time
warriors
warp
of light
again.
I had
Let's do the
summoned.
time warp again.
Let's do the time warp again.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time.
Funny Elidibus tells you not
Basically,
to
it's
mess
like
with the
final
timeline,
act.
but we've
Nothing you
seen
can
at
do,
least
nothing
2
you do in
instances of
the
time
past can
travel,
change the
which
future.
hasn't done harm
It's
yet.
fated to happen.
Yeah.
Standard.
It's more like I'm actually looking into the past rather than real time travel, or true time travel, I should say.
Well, I mean, Elidibus had that headache thing saying he saw you in Elpis, so it's more likely it's a closed loop paradox.
Yeah, no.
You go to the past because
don't bring up
First
closed loop
one is
paradoxes
Alexander
when
Ray,
you
where
play
it
fucking
worked like
Banjo.
kinda Terminator 1,
Not
with
Banjo,
who time travel
Crash.
always showed up in the past even if the future,
You must input the commands. I no longer
Second is
have the
Jiraiya,
authority.
which is like Trunk from Dragon Ball Z, where the future is just a split in the timeline.
First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
The difference is when Trunks went back in time, he fucked it up to be even worse.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
I mean, I knew that's what that meant. It's just like, this is going to kill him.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
What a shame anyway.
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting. In that promised land. Beyond memory and dream.
Elizabeth's gonna die. Oh no! Anyway.
Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
Elidibus has a much more chill view about dying than like Emmett did. Emmett was like, I will destroy all of everything forever
Well,
just to like see my homie from high school.
I take my leave of you.
Whereas Elidibus is like,
Yours.
yeah,
To be
they're
completely
dead.
fair,
the
Elizabeth
last
is disembodied.
May you have the joy of it. The burden
Like the worst you can
and the
do
solitude.
is like the worst you can do is delete Graha's porn
It
file.
falls to you now. You and your champion
To be fair, Emmett did kill his best friend
to
thousands
save
of
our
times.
star.
And then there was one. La Habrea is gone. Emmett's gone. Elidibus is gone. There is only one left.
Fandango is gone.
Well, Fan Daniel was
What
already
about
sundered.
Gaia?
That's not what I'm talking about.
What about Gaia? Already dealt with the Eden raids.
Oh, I'm listing off. I'm not listing off living Asians. I'm listing off unsundered people.
Yeah, he's listing off the unsundered ones.
Okay.
Not the ones who are sundered, because technically their original incarnations were already dead. Man, I really need a tan. I'm so pale you can see right through me.
Fandanel was though sundered.
Yeah, Fandango was sundered because the Fandango that we meet was originally Amen.
Amen, amen, amen.
Amen, amen, amen. Jesus Christ.
Can I even see you yet? No.
Can you see me now?
No, I literally just walked into the room you're in and walked out. Well, your instance still, like in an instance version of the room.
Okay. Okay, the moment you said that, I'm just like, yeah, I'm in an instance area then.
Just wait outside.
And obscenities.
Just imagine like a little tiny Ignis. Hey, fuck you!
Hey! Lolly ho! Lolly ho, chuckle fuck! It either operates differently, or I literally can do fuck all to change the past.
Who knows, maybe you're too small.
You'd be even smaller
Here
if
we
you
are.
were a llama.
To save the
Elpis.
day.
I know that voice.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your
Maximum
masks.
small.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Come.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Come, Brennan.
Xehanort! No, seriously, why does Emmett look like fucking Xehanort?
Satisfied?
I thank you for
Even
your
more gray
cooperation.
hair.
You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I'm gonna close Twitch and reopen to try and get less of a delay. Hold on.
I haven't the
Maybe I can
foggiest what you're
game the
talking
system.
about.
Yeah, they both see me. They both know I'm there.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it?
What you up, Azem?
Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Technically, I am two pieces of Azem combined into one.
Actually, technically speaking, you're 9/14ths.
Wouldn't it be 8/14ths though? Because there's only been 7 umbral calamities.
Hardbert makes 9.
That would be 8. Oh wait, no, I'm miscounting. Yeah, you're right. Counting myself.
Yeah, counting yourself.
Yeah, I forgot
9
to
out
count
of
myself.
14.
I'm technically 9/14th of Azem here.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
I know you can hear me.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Snifter?
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness,
A snifter's like a
such as by accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
See, I feel like they went to Tetsuya
Fancy
Nomura
words.
and Tetsuya Nomura and just like, hey, we need you to draw up an image for Emmett Selk. Here's how he looks currently. What if I just Xehanort him?
All right, so you ever see those glasses
He got Nordic.
like for drinking where it's like the bottom of it is like kind of
I suggest you close your
narrows
eyes,
up,
or this may
almost
be
to like a beaker.
unpleasant.
Wait, that's
Type.
what a snifter is?
And like and it has like an actual like stem, like a short little stem, and the people like they sit it in your hand, like they swirl like a alcohol. That's a
Yeah,
snifter.
no, I know what you're talking about. I've seen those glasses.
It's like a short, fat wine glass with a tiny stem. That's a snifter.
Man.
For like brandy or cognac is what it's mainly
This is
for.
when I heard the word sniggerin. I said
You may open your
sniggerin.
eyes.
I want Twitch to be perfectly clear on what I said. Oh.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This
you are
way,
finally
it will
now
be easier to communicate.
actually tangibly visible in the overworld.
Is my size different?
Mm-hmm.
How
Dark,
very
you
thoughtful
also
of you.
dressed up for this.
And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
I thought this was Hythlodaeus.
Hello, my new old friend.
Man, I was way off on the pronunciation for his name.
I told you how to say it before. Hythlodaeus.
I eat paint chips.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of
What are you
14.
looking at?
Hythlodaeus.
And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell
Thanks,
us,
Switch Lady.
whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Well, how to explain this?
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
It's not entirely a misunderstanding, just 9/14ths of a misunderstanding. God, this is confusing.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business?
Basically,
This
I will let
thing
them
we know
make
next
any
to nothing
assumptions
about.
they make. But I must not doom time. It's like that bird with it, who I believe either had like a Scotch glass or a snifter in Billy and Mandy. You've disrupted the natural order!
Oh, that episode! God.
I think he had a snifter, actually, thinking about, now that we're talking about snifters.
Now that you mention it, yeah, that might be where I've seen it.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, my new old friend.
Don't
And now
have
you
the time
finally
Having a
have an
mysterious
idea
life
of what
form
the
in
fuck
tow is the
Hythlodaeus was
norm
talking
rather than the
about.
exception here.
No, I figured that much. No, I figured that much out during my my encounter with his shade, and then the soul of the actual Hythlodaeus, who said the same thing.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
This is a dungeon, isn't it?
No.
Not yet.
Elpis is an entire zone.
You're shitting me!
No. You get to walk around
The
here.
not. Well,
The world
presence-
unsundered. Elpis.
well, to be more precise, this is currently Venat, but she will be Heidelin. Oh, sweet Pokemon!
the world unsundered.
They had bird people.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Those like the Ixal's ancestors. Or is it a familiar created with creation magic?
What
I love the little
secrets do you
axolotl.
hide
And
in
I just
thy
call them
wonder?
Pokemon, and that's it.
I know what they are, but you have to admit they do look like Pokemon. Yeah, you're one to talk about secrets,
Pokemon.
Xehanort. You can't fool me. I hear you talk about darkness and light just once. By the way, nice try trying to blend in. Doesn't work that well when your name is Orange.
Remember when I said I needed to have, I wanted to have a glam ready for when you got to the
Yeah,
pretty place?
and it didn't work.
Oh no, it wasn't that. But like the really cool thing the community did with when Endwalker first released, people would basically shame people if they wore this robe outside of Elvis to not spoil it for new people.
I can completely understand that.
But now that it's been like a year, people aren't as enforcing of it.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Like, now that I think about it, I did see someone in Ulda once being chased by an entire mob of people wearing one of those, and he was wearing one of those robes. They're all yelling something in shout chat, but I can't remember. I think that was what it was. This aura is positioned perfectly between them.
That's probably what she's doing, because she has like the G posting up.
Yeah,
so
no, yeah, I see that, and I'm
so she's
like,
probably taking a picture with her.
But I didn't even notice her until I targeted Emmett Selk, then Hithodeus, and but before it went to him, it went to her. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even see her there. Thank God she wasn't a Lalafell. No, intend your puns, coward. I don't need to kill it. I need to capture it.
Rip.
Shit, deal with the other one! Deal with the other one! The lizard man! Okay, my plan will be to stun this. Oh! Once I get it to a low enough health. Okay, yeah, that would be nice. Oh, come on! Again with the lizard! Thank you. Okay. That's twice. I used my range and ended up somehow aggroing the lizard.
If you target something and it has a line connecting it to something else, they will chain pull. So if you aggro one, you aggro both.
I never noticed the line. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Like, if I just needed to defeat the butterflies, that would have been one thing. Turn living beings into clothing, just like that.
Close beam.
Imagine getting a tear in your shirt and you just happen to see, like, a gecko on the side of the road. You just point at the gecko and snap your fingers and you have a new fucking shirt. No wonder things are so chill here. But for being the gecko, it's probably a fucking horrifying existence. Just randomly knowing your life could end at the whims of an indifferent creator.
that your current life could end, and then you'll be on somebody's shirt. Or if you're very unlucky, their underwear.
Join the cult, wear the robes.
Asm was fucking wild. I have to wear the stuff.
My favorite thing is, the game never don't just wear their level 1 glam items.
I know they are.
But like, I just love how it's not like explicitly required by the game that you wear the robes.
Oh.
But fucking everybody does. You know what I mean?
So I'm gonna wear the robes.
Well, what I mean is like, temporarily, like a lot of people do like what I am doing, and like just temporarily like glam it over.
Oh. Okay. Hang on, I have to change my port. No, wait, no, I don't have to change my portrait.
You need glam prints.
Oh no, I have plenty of glam prisms. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I have a lot of glam prisms. When I get low, I go to the grand companies and just purchase more.
There's the 3 best things to get with your grand company seals are glamour prisms, aetheryte tickets, and venture through your retainers.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I mean, you can also get the material block boxes if you want to take the Lord Chant, the RNG Chant, and a random minion.
Seriously, why did they make him look like freaking Xehanort? This is like the Xehanort between young Xehanort and old Xehanort. How many Kingdom Hearts jokes have already been made?
Middle-aged, 9 to 5 Xehanort.
Yeah, this is the middle evolution. Middle-aged Nord. But seriously, how many Kingdom Hearts jokes were made the moment everyone saw this face?
There were like primarily 2 reactions upon seeing Emmett in Elpis. Reaction number 1, oh hi Emmett, nice to see you again. Number 2, Xehanort joke.
Basically, there are only 2 possible reactions. If someone says they had a different one, they're lying. Juno has a Porksy.
Yeah, Juno was on the pork seat the other day.
I never saw it. I never saw it, his mount up close.
One small thing I would really enjoy is the NPCs have variants of the robe, like without the mask or with different masks. I kind of wish we could at least get like the no mask one.
He's choosing his starter Pokemon.
Mad. Chip.
Huh.
Mad.
You are...
Oh!
Okay, you look like a chick I've met
Different!
before.
You're different too!
Boo.
You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your
Words hard
feelings,
or
and know
small
your
bird.
thoughts. May we please be friends?
Her face looks a little like the one Ari chick from the Alexander race.
May we please be
I'll be right back.
friends?
Okay.
Ah, I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Aww.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Food time.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Ooh, all business.
By my coming,
today.
I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Then again, this is past Emmett. He is most likely less the Emmett everyone knows and loves.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait at the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've
Sirius
returned
Emmett
these
is very
creatures to their
different.
homes.
Yeah, Sirius Emmett is very different. He hits very different. Unlike present-day Emmett, where he makes such a grand entrance at the end of Stormblood that his own grandson decides to shoot him.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amistoma is missing.
By the time you meet him, he's just done with everything.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas, too, can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
A flying fish.
I'll help, too!
What are we supposed to do with this
Add
lot?
re-angling then.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Go around the bird.
Bird, 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 bird is the word.
Ah, there you are. Oh! It's still swimming. Uh-oh. Okay, false alarm. Ether right. Gemstone trader.
this appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force? Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Ironic, considering how I know you later on.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
Overruled.
I am the Lord of the Convocation! Well, no wonder
So,
no one wants to convocate.
It's finally happened, then.
Aye. Fandaniel's declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap
Only
you
I
feel
shows when I
Fandaniel's
die.
deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Irony.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
You're making the harpy girl sad, Hermes.
Sounds like fun. There's a power. Spriggans. Motionless burb. Wait. I've seen this friggin' thing. I've seen this goddamned bird.
Shuey Bill was tied to Emmett. Back in Shadowbringers.
Aww. Wholesome. I'm good at fighting. Jesus Christ, this thing.
Unga bunga. Hit it really hard.
God, I wish I could. Yes, I like pizza! I like that.
News.
Do I have any dispellers? No, I don't have any. I do not have any dispellers. Oh well. Be more unruly creatures about. Ethernet currents. Nope. Oh, I see. Morning dew, mountain dew.
Dr. Hermes Soda.
Dr. Hermes Soda. I knew I preferred Mr. Pibb. I'm just gonna look for... Aha! There's one. I'll worry about finding the rest off stream. But when it quest takes me by one or where one is, I will, or could be, I will gather it. Google.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
It's one of those flowers.
Mood ring flower.
Mood ring flower.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Enteleckies. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Entelecki!
Entelecki.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, We had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Get used to words
Tis
I
not
name as
unlike
they
a
basically
gently
never
flowing
use the old
stream,
name ever
unable
again.
to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Dark matter power.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelecchies.
Oh, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
Ooh!
Limit break
The deficits
power.
of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
If rumors are to be believed, Hermes feeds it Lalafels. Yes, yes. Oh, come on! Come on! Tell me! Oh, why was that useless spent? Come on. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. 100%. Mr. Bar, you scheming now. Huh? Unflaggingly persistent. For a moment, I thought this thing's name was Kanye Productions.
pretty fleecy Emmett.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no
You
need
will
to go
and you
quite
shall.
that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
This possible course of action wouldn't have happened if you, Emet-Selch, would stop trying to discover the darkness and the heart of all hearts. Kingdom Hearts joke.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
No, here we go again.
How can you say no to that face? The power of Bird Daughter.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor, and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether.
Oh.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example.
Emmett.
Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over,
So you're
to
casting
whom he had
hindsight
previously lent a
high
helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emet-Selch to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Because I'm 9/14ths of Azam.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
It's Fly!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Charybdis.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Wait. Oh, that actually worked.
Please, Daddy Emmett.
God damn it, Omix. Namus seems promising.
I do actually recommend using Trust for the next dungeon since it's with NPCs unique to the duty.
Ooh, okay. So pretty. Oh, so pretty.
How goes fun times with Papa in it?
Fun times are going. Man, this Emmett is like leagues different from the Emmett I know. His whole business and no fun.
Well, he hasn't undergone 1,000 lifetimes of being miserable yet.
True. The hell is... No, I don't want to know.
With the knowledge that he killed Sundered Azimuthosand times.
Must attune with Aetheryte.
Must have my Castrol. crystal.
You know, it's just like that cereal, Pop, where you gotta have your Pops.
Damn autocorrect.
Time to find long blonde hair. Wait. Wait. She said him, correct? Hey, I was right on my first guess.
I'll check back in soon, TM.
Oh boy. Sad burb girl.
Ignis and Matthian's excellent adventure.
Slender
From the
tree.
12 Wonders.
Slender tree. Slender man.
Slender Man was a tree all along.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. No wonder trees are so good for him. This thing's going to attack, isn't it? Okay, so it's not really going to attack, but apparently it spits seeds. I thought that said murderous grass for a moment. Adonis? Probably not the good sort of memory. I don't want to. I don't want to. Pretty, shiny. Thama Llama.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Hermes, check out these sick-ass flowers.
I'm gonna make them dark and depressing.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
I was half expecting him to look like Asahi. Hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering.
You care.
Confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right!
What do you think they will find out there?
Go away. Okay.
Now.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high.
To be forgotten is to truly die.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me,
you care too much.
Do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please, don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Okay, so it's not quite all the way back. Hello. Boy,
Instead of asking at Limsa I Afkir Kappa.
I present to you Kalamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Oh.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the
These
concept
names
but a few
are
days
quite
ago.
goofy.
Dude, that thing looks like for does anyone remember that that old 90s cartoon with the sharks?
M.R. Sharkman.
Do you know what show I'm talking about? It was an old cartoon from the 90s. It was about shark men, like fighting crime or some shit.
Street sharks.
Street Shark, that's what it... Thank you.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Behind you. Ah, Heidelin. Oh wait, it's Venat. I forget.
Crystal Mommy.
I forget. Right now, she's Venat.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Flying sharks.
Vanar!
Smart
we should
sharks.
meet you here.
Three-headed sharks. Sharkmen. Shark papus.
Wow, Twitch Lady, you really did not pronounce that last one right. But yeah, that shark creature reminded me of the street sharks. God, it's been ages since I've thought of them.
The T is silent in Venat.
Venat, oh. Okay, like Dumas.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
Crystal Mommy is literally our senpai. Angie boy.
No. Crystal Mommy is the senpai of our unsundered counterpart. We are only 9/14ths her Kohai.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Ah yes, the grape story.
Your new old friend.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Been found out.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Jesus Christ.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Does it protect you from enthrallments by primals, by any chance?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Funny have the blessing just be called just a ward.
What is it?
The blessing of light is literally
Are you unable
just
to
a good
speak
luck
of the
charm.
matter?
Ah yes, a good luck charm. Such good luck I've had.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Let me tell you hours of Mo gameplay.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Well, when you think of the bullshit you survive, you do have good
How
luck.
very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
To be fair, Omix, I'm either the luckiest son of a bitch walking the earth or the exact opposite.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Okay, but first you need to tell us what interest Xehanort holds in this star.
Do not try to change the future. Fuck it, tell me.
Fuck the future, tell me now!
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oh gee, I wonder why she chose
So far time travel haven't ended the world, so far.
I'm starting to see why my previous incarnation was chosen as her successor. 2 peas in a pod.
Humility is not a trait of the seed of Azum.
Two peas in a pod, like 2 cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage. If anybody knows where I just stole that line from.
I know it's Borderlands but not which one. Been a long time since I've played Borderlands 2.
I'm not surprised Juno immediately recognized that line. Just so you know, Omix, it's something that Claptrap says near the beginning when you're going to meet Hammerlock. I couldn't remember the whole line, but I did remember the whole 2 cannibalistic midgets in a fat guy's ribcage. Please go away.
It's when he's talking about how buddy-buddy he is with Hammerlock right before Hammerlock says he hates Claptrap. Have you ever streamed Borderlands?
I plan to stream Borderlands. All 3 games. I plan to do that with Omix here, but I'm not sure when I'll do it. Because I tend to, for the first 2 games, wait, did I say all 3 games? I mean all 4. But for the first 2 games, I main Siren, but I main Athena for pre-sequel, and Beastmaster for 3. I've often been asked to do so.
His name is FL4K. Or Flack, I guess.
Yeah, his name is Flack. Because remember, technically, Claptrap's name is CL4TP.
Gotta make Twitch lady say it right. They are called Flack.
Gotta make Twitch lady say it right. Also, there's no C.
Can't misgender them.
How do you misgender an AI? I just call Flack he because of the body type and voice type they have for him.
Flack is non-binary.
Flack is an AI. Flack is by default binary. Because his initial language is 0s and 1s.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
Ignis Doikayon. Let's see Twitch lady say that.
Doikayon. I think that without the accents, the Twitch lady will not say Deutschien. But I have to look again to see.
God, it's even worse.
Yes, it is even worse, but I'll have to look it up again to make sure I have the accents placed on at the right spots. Because I couldn't put them on my name in Character Creator.
Deutschien.
Deutschien.
Twitch lady won't even get a participation trophy. Close enough.
Close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. Jesus Christ.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so Please, have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
I'd look up
And
Heidelin on
Walker
Google.
really loves answers.
But I would look up I would Google Heidelin or Vana on the internet, but knowing the internet, I'm gonna find that stuff.
Quiet piano answers.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I could have said that the world is sundered
I
into
like
shards.
this version. It's comfier than the one they use during the Rising every year. You'd find her in her big mommy milkers.
Wow, Laha, bruh.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous. While not the
I
words
love how
I would have
the
chosen,
Warel
I
just
too
hits
have my
Heaven's
doubts.
Ward and Stormblood.
Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vana?
You go from La Habria to Imid.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin?
Looked it up 7-3 posts
Circumstances
of Ben at
change, of
3-4.
course. But it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No. There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically
I
speaking,
love
it
the
is a
whole Elpis section
possibility.
of Endwalker. It's so interesting.
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital in Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge. coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
To figure it out, and Emmett just sulking in the corner, realizing he becomes a supervillain.
To be fair, he is Xehanort. He's already a supervillain.
Well, I will not.
I
refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Oh, don't worry, it will happen. Just not yet.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
Without Adam,
you claim I recreated Amarant and populated it with phantoms of our people.
Years from now.
A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Oh, you're right. Oh, mix it without Adam. It would make it convocation. I knew it! This is all just another Kingdom Hearts sequel!
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme.
Yes, that's exactly
the thought of having to bear
insane.
Such a burden for
Before
1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me.
This you, I do not know.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Selk! Wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
You don't know me, Dad.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteion? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation.
One great way to make him believe you would be to randomly roll in Hades, since you have no way of knowing that. Your character does look like one of the ancient K-Blade masters, the first ones under the master. Call him.
What, he does? If you're talking about from Kingdom Hearts Kai Unchained, I never played it.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
I want to try and at least get to the dungeon.
Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
At the very least, I want to make it to the dungeon.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
You don't know the half of it. Still one of my favorite boss fights in this whole game.
That might be a bit yet.
Okay, so I may not be doing the dungeon this tonight, but at the very least, I'm gonna try and reach it. Bring out Rathamalama. Wait, did I have two? Yep. I keep wanting to call her Venonat.
Probably got around an hour until the dungeon.
I keep wanting to call her Venonat.
Yeah, an entire hour with Venat and gang.
The following cutscene cannot be skipped.
Plus there's a solo instance somewhere in here. Why did I just read that woman's name as Seaman? What the LOL.
What the hell? This poor woman, whose name is Ismene or something, my brain removed the I and mixed the letters together to make Seaman. Why did I just say that sentence?
So basically Hermes is a loner who barely talks to people unless he has to for his job. What could go wrong with that?
Timayos. Timayos? Timayos? Timmy! No,
The brain
no.
sees what it wants to see. MR streamer, semen.
The brain sees what it wants to see. I don't know why my brain wants to see that, but...
I mean, it's Valentine's Day.
Don't fucking go there, Omix.
Yeah, snapping music.
I associate this music with the Reapers, with the Reaper job quest.
Jesse snapping. You give her cream-filled, then she becomes cream-filled.
I fucking hate that sentence. Juno. I fucking hate that sentence. Well, yes and no.
When you realize Ancients and Garleans are both predominantly Elezen with higher custom heads.
I'm not surprised. It's like Hilda using the female Midlander model, but has an Elezen head.
Reuse assets at its best.
Well, I'd rather reused assets. Honestly.
It's very noticeable with the very distinct racial animations for male Elezen.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Elezen. Twitch lady never fails to entertain.
Also, Hilda has a custom head eark.
Eark. Eark.
Irk.
Irk. To the other tower, I guess.
It's easier with Garleans since they don't wear the robes.
True. This man has a current appointment, apparently. Or is it a woman? I'm not exactly sure. This person. We'll just go with that.
I think it would be cool if we got the Garleans Thrill-Eye Gleamer. As a Gleamer. Glamour.
I mean, yeah, the Garlean third eye thing, I think would be a neat glam.
Don't think they'd ever make Garleans a playable due to the lack of magic abilities.
Yeah, due to Garleans, with certain exceptions, such as Xenos, being unable to use magic, it wouldn't be practical for them to be a playable race.
Yeah, they'd need to either make some exception for player Garleans or something because inability to use magic is the core of their Baxter.
Ah, yes, their Baxter. Not their backstory, their Baxter. Jesus, Twitch Lady's having a seat. Is Twitch Lady having like a stroke?
Number 1 Twitch Lady.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Let me tell you all of my wicked adventures. Time to confess your sins to Crystal Mommy.
If I had a camera, a face cam right now, you would just see me place my hands on my face. It'd just be like, I can't believe you just said that.
Dark hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
We know you love us.
Well, I could tell you about this time I fought a time traveling machine that ousted itself from time to save the world, or helping a dragon refight a machine from another world that chased a dragon to this world.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
I do think it's fun that she wants to know about the mundane shit. Them aliens giving us problems.
her reaction was to me telling her about the time I witnessed a bunch of Tonberries just run past my friends and I just stabbed their oppressor.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Everyone wants the great grand stuff.
Yours is a harsh
Tell
and
me about the
unforgiving
trade mission
world.
in Radsat-Han.
Yet in spite of this,
Forge found.
your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
You actually did the Horch Found emote. So
As you know,
were
I was
telling
once
her
a
about
scholar.
Heaven's Ward.
And among other things, I sought to understand the workings
yes,
of the world.
The Horchafont, the story. My absolute favorite one was that definitely doesn't make people sad.
What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender
Water,
embrace.
fire, air, earth, fucking magnets, how do they
As
work?
reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
We be talking about miracles. If I remember
Freed from
correctly,
presumption and
there's
prejudice,
a random NPC around
I
Elpis
saw
that
the world
implies
through a
that
newborn's
demi-human
eyes.
races like me could
Everything
be starred with
fresh
ancients
and
fucking
new.
Uru.
And so beautiful.
So basically, Omix, what you're saying is that some of the ancients decided to do a whole Zeus and just start fucking things.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love.
That a good pussy cat.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
No, like messing
A
around
moment
with
she can
magic.
let go and walk unto
Not
the end.
actually fucking cats.
Statistically speaking, at least one of them did do that with a cat.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness.
I knew that was gonna happen.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize.
Devs, are
Your
you
work
having
takes
fun?
precedence.
Caught blocked.
Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Hey, Omix. This woman has a ponytail.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
I didn't think I could just go through that. Oh, gee, why am I not surprised?
Space Dog. Moondog. Gotta have all the Greek name. Lunar Pup. Reject Dogphilia, embrace Argos.
Dogphilia is now a word that is in my head. This maybe turns out to be a bad one.
It's time to duel.
Oh, right.
Duel.
Can't do instances in a party. I completely forgot.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Benat, Slaughter.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. Have a taste.
Answer mommy. Two multi-classes. no border, and she divided the arena into six.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Now she's a caster player.
Prepare yourself!
WHL. No one would like to have any of this.
Oh boy.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
That's Paladin.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Internet and
Oh well.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Oh dear.
Come on.
They showed tank healer DPS only duties like the Bistus solo fates.
What the hell could I have done in all of that? No, seriously, what the hell could I have possibly done?
Let neither side hold back.
Having those orbs going in that quickly. If that's their plan.
My blade sings!
Unnamed lord.
Unmend more. I literally can't unmend more. Mentioned amend doesn't do enough damage for that kind to stop that sort of thing.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Also, this is easier to beat with the DPS because it got ear.
You won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Yourself.
Yeah, the only WH and was thinking the orcs were something I was supposed to fail.
You've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Plans change.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
It's just not enough. What the hell? That's bullshit.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength
No, that
of
is
will.
complete bullshit. I should be able to do this with any class. No, that's
Seems like a pain as a tank.
No, they should have had it so that
A friendly
was...
spar just fucking kills you.
That's no, it's not even funny at this point. Why didn't they think that through? They very clearly did not think it through. Hey, we should make sure that all classes have an equal chance at this. And if they're gonna have that at the end where she just
Solo
someone
duties
does
are
shit.
literally pain on tank.
Well, maybe they should make it. Maybe they should force players to not be tanked anymore on solo duties. Tell what I was wearing. No, fuck you. That was not fair. I shouldn't be forced to be a different class.
Let neither side hold back.
It doesn't help if the RK has lowest personal DPS, I think.
No, it's not that. It's that I am being forced to play a different class.
My blade sings!
Doesn't matter what the dog stats, personal stats are. Because if that's what that's like with Dark Knight, then by default that's what it's like with the other as well.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, come on! I was not...
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
getting hit when I shouldn't be.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Not enough. Oh, come on. This is bullshit. Just end it. Come on.
Shed your burdens and show me your strength of will! You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
All it took was being a weed.
No jokes. That was bullshit. 100% pure bullshit. They need to change that so it's actually fair.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
I was actually forced to change my class.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
It's either it's the same for all classes, or only one type of class can do it.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Seemed to specifically be really bad for Tank.
It shouldn't be bad for Tank.
Dupli dog.
It shouldn't be bad
Agreed.
for any. It shouldn't be bad for any class. They need to change that. There was no reason whatsoever for there to be that many spheres.